Hollowhardcore. Welcome back. Sorry, we are going to be doing a. Well, we're not going to be doing that much today. Actually, this is just going to be a short afternoon stream. I'll try and get this done, get this out of the way, and then after that, we'll see what happens. So, Hollowhardcore, season 13. Let me. Okay. Stream 3, get granite, make wall, terraform surroundings, get diamond armor, and enchant diamond pick is what I believe that says. So, or anything else, I'm just going to lay out some. You know what? I'll just lay out some guides for where I think the walls are going to be, or where they should end up. That should not be outside of our capacity, and the villager breeder will just be running in the back. Sorry, not villager breeder. The iron farm will just be running in the background, like it is now. I think I will need to wait for night to get the really good spawn rates, but you know what? We can wait. We can wait. So this is basically going to be the middle block. So 1, 2, 5. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is the end of the line. Okay. So we're going to need to rotate this a little. Actually, I don't even know if we need to do that. I am definitely going to want... Oh, hello. Are you tame? Oh my god, you're tamed. Hello? Hello? I didn't know we could tame foxes. I don't even know what I did, honestly. But yeah. What I'm gonna do first is we're going to go lay out the outline. Makes sense. Then we're going to... We're gonna have to make a shitload of emeralds because that's going to be our number one, like, primary trade good. So, hey, it's good. They're making children. So we'll have future generations of villagers secured. Well, I hope. Unless some sort of, like, catastrophe comes through. Never any ruling that out, but, you know. We could be prepared. We can take steps against it. Then, once this is done, we can I guess get to work on making the wall proper. Yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe on the corners we can put like guard outposts. That'd be cool. There are a few other things that I should be doing. One other thing is that I should be working on getting lapis, that way I can get fortune, that way I can mine all the coal I find, that way I can do a lot more trading with our village guy. Now, that iron farm we're not going to get much use out of until we have completely, like, surrounded the village. Because it is unfortunate, but, oh shit, I'm not wearing my shield. Rookie mistake. Could have been my last rookie mistake, honestly. I've had a creeper run up on me. Ignore that, that was just the sound of me cracking open a white monster. I am a dreadful caffeine addict. I like how the visibility within the village is going up a little, that's nice. See all of our problems a little while before we have to deal with them. weird. There's a bed just in the wilderness. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go put it in the village center so that this guy has to find his way back to town. Okay, if we ever need chainmail armor, I guess we know where we can go. Ah, nice. We now have diamond gear unlocked. So, how much? Oops, wrong guy. How much? Okay. No big deal. Just need him to refresh his trades one more time and we should be able to get there, I think. Okay. Next thing he should unlock should be the last 2 pieces of diamond armor. Alright. Actually afford a helmet already. Okay, that's 1 piece. 1 piece. Another 3 pieces and we are in full diamond. Which is great. Okay, loads more trees we need to cut down to create a safe area around the base. How far do my torches go? They go as far out as here. Okay, oh wow, they go as, oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it won't be a perfectly square village wall. It will be a thing of gradients. Well, not great. Yeah, it'll be contoured. Contoured is the best word, I think. Okay, we'll deal with this eventually. At some indeterminate point in the future, we will deal with this. And also, we may just get rid of this house. I don't like the default house look. Have any bone? Nope. Oh, wait, a naturally generated tree generated, like, through this. That was why it was weird. Okay. Okay. Hmm. This actually makes like a natural murder hole shape. I guess we could make this the second, like the second gate into the village. Like we, like we have an intake here, and it's okay. It could work. What we will need to do something about is all the trees that are directly blocking our way, or the way that the wall will go. It's turning night. I can probably grab a couple more trees before that happens. And then once all the trees are gone, we can do a little bit of precision terraforming. I guess we can flatten out the village a little. We can, make it look a little bit nicer. Ledges here. Use the bathroom real quick. Right back. Okay, I'm back. $61, that should be enough for like 1 or 2 more pieces. Let me check. Also, would like to get a second pickaxe, but now that I'm down to 36, I can afford a chest plate actually. That's pretty good. Yeah. Not half bad. Oh, damn it, my can of monster's empty. So I've been saving the cans. I've been saving the clasps. But I've been thinking of doing cool stuff with the cans, like turning them into, I don't know, Monster Hunter styled armor. That would be pretty cool. Right, okay, time to get back to deciding where the village borders are going to be. Okay, so this is basically the outer edge of the village. What I should focus on doing is clearing out everything that's inside of here, and then we go get a shitload of gravel. Or we mine down to the level where we get lapis and... You know what, actually, I think the lapis level tech would make more sense. Because then I can just jump straight up to like an efficiency 4 enchant on all my tools. Also, I should take at least a stack of this. Wait a second, my charger's not connected properly. Take at least a stack of these logs and smelt them. Because if I smelt them, I can get charcoal, and I can get about 4 stacks of torches, and we can completely light up the village interior. There will not be a single, like, dark spawnable space. It'll be great. Then the next thing we can plan on is making the village defensible, and then the next thing we can plan on is killing a raid party when it eventually shows up, and then drinking a bad omen potion and annihilating everything. You know what would go great? A diamond axe. I may want to consider getting a pretty high level. Oh, I may want to consider getting a weaponsmith. Then again, these axes are pretty... I'm already doing quite well for myself just using these axes. And I got like 4 more of them in a chest somewhere. I need to go get. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so I need pants and I need the shoes, which, oh my god, they got feather falling. So goated. Those. Oh, wait. 1 more bed. Which means 1 more villager, potentially. Okay. Sorry, I was just fiddling with my charger. Man, we need to start spawn-proofing our rooftops or some shit. Yeah, cartographer would be nice, but at the same time, mending would also be nicer. Go on. Good man. I think the iron farms gained more iron from me killing them this way than it has from the normal way, or from the other expected way. So, my 2 options for getting granite are mining a bunch of it out of the ground, or to go to the nether and mine a bunch of quartz. But for that, I would want Fortune 3. I think Fortune 3 would basically be a requirement for me to do that. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. I could probably do it without dying. But it's just a risk-reward assessment. Also, I have class later, so I can't stream forever. Just that rabbit meme, the rabbit pointing at the clock. Oh, what, buddy? Just pick up a job that gets wheat. That'll be great. Pick up a job that trades for wheat. Okay. Damn, I hit level 40. Level 40 and not an enchant in sight. Okay. With 36, I should be able to buy like 1 or 2 pieces. You... Okay. You... Almost there. Once we have the diamond boots, we will be pretty well equipped, and then we can worry about getting lapis and I guess some other stuff. Honestly, getting lapis is the main one for me. I need to get like a few more of those guys. this lit up area may be a problem. Also, this wolf may be a problem, especially to our sheep. Oh. I think granite may end up being one of the blocks I build with most on this one. Don't know why. It's just a feeling. Actually, maybe I should let it be night for a little bit, just so I can let the... You know what, no. We can let the golem farm run a little more when we have a defensive wall, and all the villagers are safe. However... If I do so before then, it's kind of putting a cart before the horse. You know, putting iron before the villagers I will trade the iron to. Damn, I wish that Fletcher would work quicker. I mean, thinking about it design-wise, I could improve the wall a little. I could make the wall a little bit taller. But could is not will. Plus, a determined enemy could still get in. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't gone all the way around. Okay, and just like that, we have full diamond armor. Now, if I get 2 copies of the boots, I could actually give myself prot 3, feather falling 4, and save myself having to enchant for 1 more godly enchant, which would be nice. Oh no, we'll see. Also, I think it definitely makes sense for me to dig, or for me to go all the way down. And then to start looking for lapis. It will be important eventually. Should make a second Fletcher. Shit. Oh. Sound of a zombie converting to a drown. That is an amethyst geode. What are the odds we'd hit an amethyst geode on our way down? Oh. Shit. Cool, I guess. One, two, place. Cool, I can make like tinted glass and potentially other stuff with calcite. Is there lapis in here? I don't see any lapis. How bothersome. This makes climbing the stairs way better. It makes climbing up out of the mine way better. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. Yay, granite. That's actually pretty helpful. That's actually super helpful. It's a big underwater cave. Oh god, it is. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, there's definitely a cave like right below us. Or right ahead of us. Wish I could tell, but I can't. should go up and sleep. At the very least, I should have brought a bed down. Either way, let's run up. It's weird, we've done that much and we haven't found any lapis yet. We did find amethyst though, which is nice. Guess I could make myself armor that's purple-blue. Or will eventually be black and purple. Let's see. How long was it night for? Not long enough for me to get anything good. Okay. No big deal. MBD. Where is... we have a librarian yet? I don't think we have a librarian. Do they just look at the job block and think, yeah, that's like site decor or set decor? Oh, wait. Yes. Looting 1. Bane of Arthropods 3. Not mending. Blast Prot 4. Will be nice for when we're trying to get like one of each villager enchantment. Sharpness 3. Not mending. Fortune 2 is tempting. But we need it needs to be Fortune 3 or nothing. Plus binding, I don't know why the fuck I'd get that in hardcore. Nope. Nope. Multi-shot. Nope. Nope. Bane of Arthropods 3. What are the odds we'd get Bane of Arthropods 3 twice before we got Mending once? Okay. Done. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Bring me my checking book. Every stick we own. I need to trade this with the U. Bada bing, bada boom. Mending book secured. The next thing we need to secure is 31 pieces of iron, so I can put this on a pickaxe, or maybe wait until I have a really good pickaxe before I do that. Yeah, let's wait until I got a good pickaxe. Okay. Shit, I left my torches upstairs. I'll be fine, I think. Reach the Y level where we find gold. That's cool, I guess. Oh, and we've reached deep slate level. Okay. This is where I would put a branch if I, or like a dividing pathway. That way, I don't know, if I built like a branching path, that might help a little. Would also help me get a bunch of it would help me get a bunch of lapis. It might help me uncover a little lapis rather. Place 1, 2. Place 1. I think from this level I could just... This is 0. No, this is 8. Oh shit. Oh shit, we aren't even there yet. Well, this is a pretty nice granite deposit. I could just go through here, mine it all up. This is definitely gonna help with the wall. What if instead of just like one wall we did like multiples? Like the shells around an atom. That'd be cool. This is the lapis offshoot. Wait, no, this is y equals 1. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Basically the right level. Plus, deep slate is probably going to be an acceptable housing, like a roof material. I would like to do granite brick as like a granite brick combo. That would be nice, but eh. Go upstairs. Oh shit, it's night again. Shit. You know what, I should light up the village interior, now that there are way less trees in the way. Way less trees and way less terrain, actually. Hello. Hey, hello Moon, I'm okay. How are you? Just see if I can torch this place up before the next night. Oh, thanks. Yeah, feel free to stay. I'll be pretty. Oh, I'll just be softly doing this for a little while longer, and then when it's time for my class, I'll hop on for that. And then after that, I will probably stream again tomorrow, because I do have a bit of coursework that's still, hanging in the wind. Yeah, making a town. This is probably gonna be my, I guess, the central seat of my power in this hardcore world. And I've done a lot of forest clearing, but there's still a few things I'd like to do. I'd like to make a wall like that around the whole village. So I should, in theory, just be farming for more granite, but in my experience, sometimes you just take things slow to... Oh, you... Okay, if I've given 5 hours to chop down a tree, I spent the first 3 hours sharpening the axe. Yeah. I can't wait to see it finish either. I hope I don't die. Hey, thanks, Moon. Are you okay with me calling you Moon? I call most of my followers some shortened form of their Twitch handle. Like Dr. Quantum is Doc. Oh, okay, great. We'll hope to not disappoint. I will try and not die. Once the village is fully lit up, I can go back to looking for lapis, which we have somehow not found. You know, go figure. We're wearing full diamond, but I don't have a molecule of lapis on me. Yeah, I should just forget about the lapis and go all the way down to like world bottom. Then again, lapis is found basically everywhere, so it's not like I'm completely wasting my time by mining at this Y level. I'm finding a lot of granite. Yeah. Oh, but here's the weird thing. I haven't found a single block of lapis ore yet. It's weird. If this happens for much longer, I may just decide to go get a blaze rod and make us a cleric. But I'm hearing zombies around here. And I'm wondering a little, because if I can find a cave, I can hopefully find some lapis. I just need the single block. I have enough experience, I have enough diamond tools. Maybe looking for a cave is not the smartest idea, but... No. None here. That's so weird. I could just mine these blocks of iron ore first, because my goal is to get my hands on a anvil. Because even if I can't get a tool that has, you know, maxed out enchants, even if I can't get a really good tool into my hotbar by the end of today, I would like to at least have a mending tool so that I can, I don't know, heal it up off camera. Wait, are the zombie noises coming from? Oh. They sound like they're coming from there. Well, if it's a big enough cave system, I'm going to hit it eventually. When I hit it, I hope to find lapis. I can use the zombie noises a bit like a dowsing rod. But yeah, according to the subtitles, they're in that direction. But according to the subtitles, they're in that direction, which tells me the zombies might be above us somewhere. I think this is a win-win situation for me. I either find a cave or I find a zombie spawner. It's either way above us or way below us. One of the two. And now the zombies stop making noise. Oh, never mind. Still making noise. Two here. here, two here, two here, two here. This is very, very strange. Okay, I don't hear him anymore. I may just continue with this strip mine until we hit Lapis, but I don't hear him. Strange and stranger. Zombie isn't along there. I might have gone far enough away that he despawned. Uh-oh. He's above us. He's definitely above us. Just searching for this zombie like a maniac. Well, it's not the zombie specifically I'm searching for, it's the cave I'm searching for. It's close. So close. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one can feel it for you. Only you can let it. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Something, something, eyes wide open. Something, something, words unspoken. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Okay, but yeah, I still haven't found the zombie. This is a conundrum. Oh. Up. There he is. Okay. You have got to be shitting me. This is so disappointing. So disappointing I could cry right now. One puny little cave without even spaghetti cave offshoots. At least. Okay, I'm just going to dump the stuff I have in a chest upstairs. Oh my god, it's nighttime again. Okay, very soon we need to start collectively working on, well, I need to start working on a slightly more organized chest storage system. Because God help me if I know what is where in this chest monstrosity of a house. We definitely gotta change out the wall. Well, actually, you know what? No, we could probably keep the style of wall. It's just that like this side would be a block higher. Virginia. Maybe if we have enough iron, I can put mending on my efficiency 2 pickaxe, enchant the unenchanted pickaxe, or enchant the pickaxe that no longer has an enchantment on it, and then see if I can use this. Here, skeletons nearby. I hear them jangling about. I hear them janking about. Oh. Shit, there's a lush cave nearby, I think. This... And actually we already have enough iron to get an enchantment setup going. Oh. Yikes. There goes all my work towards making this cave. There's gotta be lapis down here, right? I'm more surprised if there wasn't, honestly. Also, having access to moss is going to make it really easy to mine through things like large patches of deep slate. Yeah. Redstone. Is this really only... Is this all there is? Oh my god. What is it with really small caves? Oh, let's go. Okay. That's enough for 2 enchants. With 2 enchants, I think I can get my hands on Fortune 3. With Fortune 3, those next few lapis blocks are all we need, I think. Yeah, there's definitely a zombie, like, around here somewhere. I don't think I'm hearing the zombie from the iron farm. I would hope not. Goes up there. This in here. It's just flat efficiency 4. Okay, but that is better than this efficiency 2. So if I throw this up here, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, that's good. Neither of those is fortune. It's up here. Fortune 3, there we go. I just need a single more lapis. Oh no, sorry, I need 2 additional pieces of lapis. With that, we'll have an efficiency 4 unbreaking. Well, no, an efficiency 4 fortune 3. That's all we need. At least I don't intend for us. Well, actually, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we need any more. More lapises here. Okay, we actually have enough for 2 more enchants. So that last one dropped 5. And then when we mine it with a fortune 3, that last piece of lapis is going to drop like 60. Well, no, it's not going to drop that many. It may drop like 12. I don't know why that number is in my head, but like 12 to 14 lapis lazuli, like mineral form, the lapis ore is what I think the number is. It's the number in my head. I don't know why. Okay. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, big. Actually, I almost threw them both in there instead of in the rightful. But can you imagine that? I get just the enchantments I need and then I immediately scrap them. There's a cartographer around here. Probably... I have no idea which of them is the cartographer. Go. Anvil. Put an anvil, like, I don't know, here. That is 12 levels versus that, which is 20 levels. I'm going to take the 12 level. Got a Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Then we'll put Mending on it first, but that is with the understanding that when we get an Efficiency 4 book, we're putting that on here as well, and then we'll have a perfect version of this pickaxe. Now, we have 3 lapis. Let's go see how much that last lapis ore gives. Actually, hell, let's go mine all the ores. We're now at the max level of fortune. I think we can just... Oh, actually, wait. Are there any ores in here I haven't mined? Yes, there are. Shit. Copper was that? 18. Nice. Gonna deal with that water cave later. I'm sorry, but is the entire surface of this place just... Is the entire, like, roof section of this place just 100% water cave? Because if it is, this place sucks. I picked a terrible spot to make a mine. Upside though, there's breathable air. Downside, I didn't bring a water breathing potion. And it is looking like this whole place is in fact water cave. So, absolutely horrendous. Oh, right, I can use my fortune, get more from mining mature crystals. Don't know what I plan to use the amethyst crystals for, but, I mean, it's good that I have them, right? These are ores that need to be processed. So are these. Wait, I'm scared of a zombie anymore. Wait a sec, there's only one of them. What the fuck happened? He... Did he get at them somehow? Did he kill them? How? Did a golem spawn in the wall and then, like... How? Okay, whatevs. We need to get 2 more unemployed villagers into a hole with him. We can manage that. But how, though? It's so weird. Anyways. Run it. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, right. I am biggity back. Now. So we're going into the cave, the watery bit, just to grab gold. Is there iron? Yes, there's iron we can grab. Well, get our breath back. Jump back in. Damn, 10 pieces of iron gave us like 26 iron ore. That's actually pretty great. Okay, and then last things last, I think I go get the lapis, just so I can make 1 or 2 more enchants. Wait, I just realized I completely forgot to go down to that one place I was... Wait, no, I think I did go down and get all the stuff back. Get all the stuff I was missing. First off, redstone. How much is there? There's another water cave next to us. Brilliant. I feel like I'm in Water Cave Central. I don't think I found a single regular cave here yet. Ooh. Yeah, that's like 10 lapis easy. Right. Now that we have lapis and fortune 3, guess what's next on the docket is to get this pickaxe to make this pickaxe perfect. Make it an efficiency 5. Or I start work on getting a better suit of armor. Actually, the armor thing would probably make better sense. You want to remain well protected. If your pickaxe is not up to snuff, you just take longer to mine. If your armor is not good enough, you may well die and lose the whole world. Honestly, I might go like full prot 4. Or full prot 4 and a piece of fire protection. Oh, there's a witch somewhere. Oh, that's bad. That must mean there's an air cave. Although, I guess it could be good. Well, it may lead me off on another wild goose chase. Oh, there she is. Got her. Okay. is. Oh my god. Did we just naturally find a trial chamber? What are the... Is that even... What are the odds? Well, I mean, I was gonna say, is that even possible? But then I stopped and I thought about it and I was like, well, yeah, it should be. I mean, logically, how would it be impossible? Okay. Well, crap. We found a trial chamber. Hey, and more lapis. That's great. I don't know if I'm well enough equipped to take on a trial chamber. I can, well, I mean, fuck it, we can try. Not like we're in... It's not like we're in really poor gear, and I've got a shield, I've got weapons. I think we might be able to manage. Let me just dump a bunch of this stuff. Sorry, I just opened a can of Monster and it went fucking everywhere. Second, all of this. Mock farm. Got the things we need to make more arrows. Actually, I think we do. These. I should probably go sleep. You know what? 37 arrows should be okay. Plus, it's not like I'm fighting through the trial chamber the regular way. I'm just coming through a ceiling and, you know, shooting down on everyone. Okay. So I complained a little about where I opted to put my mineshaft, but I actually think we picked a pretty auspicious place, because we have access to a trial chamber. In addition to the trial chamber, we have access to... Oh, hey, more lapis. We have access to an amethyst geode, like right beneath our base. So... I can't complain. I really can't. Also, tough bricks, in the event we decide we want them. Okay. It's a breeze room. think about how much copper I could be getting. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, those things way stronger than I realized. That was a sniper duel. Oh. Arrows do I have left? But a few. Have we? Thank God for the projectile protection 3 on my pants. Oh shit. Hey, one vault key. Oh my god, do you need the melee of it? Obscene. Arrows, wind charges. Oh. That's some really bad loot. That's some outstandingly bad loot. Oh. I think this thing gave a vault key. Banner pattern, ominous bottle, a bow. It's the bow enchanted with. Nothing good. Oh, but I did get an ominous bottle. I could definitely do some shit with an ominous bottle. I could start a raid like today. I don't even need to wait for a raiding party, I could just do it. think that one summons the poison skeletons. The bogs? The bogged? It's just regular zombies. Oh, but it's gonna be zombies in armor. Oh, it's not, because it's not an ominous trial. Oh. Free bread. 2, 4, 7. Yep, I knew I should have brought these things along. Oh. Thing's giving me hella arrows and hella keys. Damn! How many of them fell off? Uh-oh. And run. Let them fight each other. Oh. That wave of breezes was a headache to fight. Like a huge headache to fight. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a second. No, I need an ominous key for that. Which means beating an ominous trial. And beating an ominous trial is something I am not sure I'm prepared to do. Arrows, arrows, honey bottles, emeralds. Oh, I mean, not too bad. I mean, the loot could be worse. Hell, the loot could have been way worse. What am I saying? So I'm not sure what's with these. It's not even like there's anything beneath to receive the item. Carrots. Carrots is big. Oh. Have we done this trial room yet? Good, I don't think we have. Wait. I see the potential here. This place could be an amazing slime farm. Just wish I brought a sword with sweeping edge. How is that slime hitting me from that weird angle? It's one of those regular vaults. Yep. Okay. Iron, poisoned arrows, honey, recharge. I guess they're okay. Ding, ding. Poison arrows, bow. Bow any good? Both power 1 bows. Oh wait, that's one of the ominous vault. Yeah, that's the ominous vault version. Right, there are still the occupants of the bottom level. Hold on. I'm gonna go down and deal with them real quick. You know what would be cool? Nether trial chambers. Or like a version of the trial chambers that was in the Nether. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh yay, diamonds. Oh man. This thing is larger than I realized. You know what? I may actually take the shield as a replacement. Oh, wait. Ta-da! Just like that, we got 2 good shields and a bunch of, well, potential sticky pistons. Bunch of eventually sticky pistons, I think. Now, have we gotten the loot from here yet? It's not even a good crossbow. Looks like a treasure room. No. Would like to steal these beds for my villagers, but... Oh, actually, I should sleep if it's nighttime. This respawn point set like I can respawn. Oh? Oh, this is a whole different section. It seems like a bow with power to 2 shots most things. Oh my god. I have a new weapon. Oh, strays. Oh, let him cook. Let him cook. Hold on now. Okay. Just checking it's not a trap chest. You know how it is. I'm gonna have to come back here later and grab like everything. You know what? I should just start just dumping a bunch of stuff in here. Actually, I'll keep that on me. And then when I eventually have cleared this whole place out, I can come back, take everything to the surface, and well, actually, why don't I do that now? I feel like I'm super busy. Well, it's not very often you find like a random trial chamber just by itself. Honestly, it's not very often you find a trial chamber that you weren't prepared to go clear out, but this way, that way. I just hope that by the time I clear this thing out, I'm not running back in to find that everything's respawned. That would be unpleasant. Mildly unpleasant. I don't even know how long trial chambers take to respawn. Or take to reset themselves, rather. Okay. I don't think he knows I just fought like 50 of his friends. Okay, but low-key, there's gonna come a point very soon where I need to just unload everything. I need to start sorting my items better. This potion I'm saving for a very special occasion. Saving it for a day when we have a full wall and like a segregated like village defense. And then when someone wants to test me, we pull it out. No, sorry, when it becomes prudent for me to have a totem of undying, that's when we'll do it. Because I'd rather use the ominous potion here than use it in a vault, even though if I use it in a vault, there's a chance of me getting a mace. This room cleared out. Oh, this is at least power 2. If I merge the two bows, I'll get a power 3 unbreaking 2 bow. Damn. Thought it would be better than that. Okay, now while I'm here, it should be my goal to break every pot that I see. Firstly, because the pots have items in them. Second, because bricks are one of the things I'm using to make my wall, so break it with a pickaxe. Break them with a pick. First floor looted. This room's been looted. This room has been partially looted. There's always more stuff we can steal. Oh, right, we just looped around the whole thing. Okay. Next up, we're going down end of here. Once, turn twice. Let's go down here and see if there's anything we haven't stolen yet. Back the way we came. Could go upstairs. Not much left to loot from up here. Why not? I mean, I doubt we'll ever use the bamboo hanging sign, but... Oh, that's a mural of a stray. Or a bogged. It's cool. Oh, wait. Is there a mangrove propagule here? No, god damn it, it's just like mangrove wood. Damn it, if there was a propagule here, this would go crazy. All of those. Hey, taking all of these as well. Take the little bit that there is. Yeah. How do we get up there? Ah, got it. Wait, that's not, that doesn't look like the way up. So mind if I do? Regular gapple, poison arrows. You know what? Okay, that's acceptable. It's weird. This looks like the kind of area you have like a boat dock. But that doesn't make sense because this place is completely underground. Weird. Minecraft does this a lot, or Mojang does this a lot. They have like half-formed lore. They have like things that sit there and imply something. And they leave it like open to the... I almost said open to the reader's interpretation. Open to the consumer's interpretation. Which is not always a bad thing. I mean, you don't need to tell everyone everything about a story that you're writing, but sometimes it helps. Well, looks like we've actually robbed this place clean. For us. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, it's just a chiseled block. I thought it was like another trial spawner I hadn't found. Oh, hello. Okay, so we are up. We have done some pretty good loot from that. Also, part of me is thinking, like, could I move into a trial chamber and just, like, steal all of the copper? I'm like a tweaker, except instead of stealing catalytic converters from your car, I'm just stealing the copper out of your walls. No, wait, never mind. Meth addicts do steal copper. Well, I guess that sets the tone for the rest of the series. Our adventures in copper theft. Okay, we not done too badly for ourselves in that dungeon. Shit. I dropped a Monster Energy can tab into the can itself. Which is bad because I'm collecting those. I'm collecting the tabs. But actually, is there anyone in the village who's not gainfully employed? I want to make my iron farm run again. Where are the boats? And who's going to carry the boats? Photographer, get in the boat. In the boat, Carty. There we go. One victim. Let's try and move quickly, because if we don't move quickly enough, we're gonna be swarmed by zombies trying to eat this one dude. Right here. Oh, wait. What? All three of them are here? How? Like, I literally do not understand how. I swear to God, we came down just now and they weren't there. Wait, what? Am I insane? They're laying in the bed at like some sort of funky angle that blocks. The hell is going on? There's some paranormal activity shit. But this requires all of the zombies, all of the. I am so unbelievably confused right now. It's not even funny. Words fail to describe the confusion I am experiencing. The phone doesn't work. That's the weirdest part. I maybe put the slabs on the wrong block. Like, what am I doing wrong? I have to be doing something wrong if the farm isn't working. And you're in my house. You're in my fucking house. Get out. Get out. How did I miss two consecutive whatever? Did I fail to follow the tutorial correctly? I wonder. Strange and stranger. You guys be concerned about him? Maybe? Okay. Maybe they do something in the code, like maybe they check a certain radius around them for iron golems, and then when they see it, there's an iron golem within like 50, 60, 70 blocks of them, they don't call for golem reinforcements? That's my hypothesis. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll see if they make a little bit of iron. Okay. Let's go back. And if that doesn't work, what we are going to have to do is we're going to have to dig out like an alternative iron farm. This is... Break this. Break this. This. Oh my... What? Okay. You are obviously too stupid to live. I'm sorry, my guy, but you just... They need jobs. This is new Minecraft, right? Do they need to be, like, gainfully employed? Jobs can I give them? I guess we could turn them all into farmers. That might... Maybe they need to have jobs? I don't know. I'm not... Every time Minecraft updates, it changes a little. It changes a little tiny whiny bit. And then... Sometimes... Oh, wait. Barrels. Sometimes I don't stay up to date with the changes. Sometimes the world is spinning and I'm standing still. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Freak. Little freak. Freaky eye. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna have to get back into the squish chamber. But actually... I'll gainfully employed. You too can be gainfully employed. Just wait for nighttime. Hold on, is there a way I can like climb over? There we go. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. No, I said get in there. Fucking get in there, I'll... Still have family I can kill. I want you to remember that. Move. Fucking move. Fucking move. Why are you so determined? What part of your AI makes you so determined to stand on that specific block? What is your major malfunction? Okay. Now, just don't lose my temper and we wait for nightfall. Meantime, we could start doing a little bit of the terraforming we talked about earlier. Hold on. I do have a little bit of granite. So first things first, we could just start work on the outer section of the wall. Wouldn't be granite, 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 and then go into the stone cutter and we can like stack into granite, polished granite. Yeah, that's fair. high did we put? 1, 2. No, we'll make them out of multiple cells of 5, or multiple 5x5 cells. Wait, is this 5x5? No. No, it's only 4. 1, 4, 5. Damn it. Goddamn parallax error. Next stretch of 5, it's also flat ground, so they'll share this connecting segment. What? What's supposed to happen? And again, I'm not sure how sparsely I want granite to feature in the actual wall, or how sparsely I want polished granite to feature in the final product. I mean, I do. I definitely want it there. That's for sure. But you know what? This is okay. This level is okay to me. So I'm going to grab all the bricks we have, which is quite frankly not enough. Every brick that we've gathered from that raiding that. We're going to take all the decorated pots out, we're going to break all of them, then we're going to see if we can't cough up a little bit more brick. Pots, 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 pot. Wait, shit. And then once I'm done getting through this like link, all the bricks that I've gotten all into brick blocks. See about framing this. So 1, 2, 5, 5. Then we okay. There was one block was a 1 block gap I could have fallen into, and I fell into it. Okay, then what we slab on top of that. Oh, actually no, that's a full block. Figure out a way to 7x7 pattern. Oh well, actually, might not be that difficult. Yeah. No, okay. My mistake. My mistake. Absolutely my mistake. 1 block in the middle. 1, 4, 5. There's a pattern that is that. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, go back to back. So that 1. That 1, 2. Got it. Wait. Run that back. Run that back real quickly for me. Okay. No. No, the wall is irregular. I'll tell you what, we're redesigning the wall. See if I can find a design for this that works out pretty well. And we are already running out of brick. I need to put down like six of the mason's tables. And then here I could probably put a fence. Sorry, insect in my room. Okay, how many? Let's just check. How many emeralds exactly do we have? 6. We have 2. And let's go see real quickly how many bricks that will give us, because if we can't get sufficient amount of bricks, I may just... Well, actually, what will I do if we can't get enough bricks? I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do if we get enough bricks. Actually, let's sort out this part first. I kind of have like a working visualization of what the wall will eventually look like. Oh. What we could do is, assuming this is the gatehouse, what we do is like teeth. I'm just calling the crenellations teeth. And it's gonna be hard to pick a design. And it's gonna be hard getting enough brick to produce it. But I think maybe we can make the crenellated design work. Provided I did something like, I don't know, like this. I feel like there's going to be a lot of coming out here looking to see if the crenellated walls look good. There's one small fix I would make. With the gift of hindsight, I think I would like to bring this down, and then let me look at this individual cell. Okay. See, I am just realizing how much my base's wall is going to remind me of Auschwitz. I mean, I'm not changing the design, but I'm wasn't even something I did it wasn't even something I did on a conscious level. Just like I got done here, I looked at it, I was like, oh god, these look like the death camp gates. Man, aren't I a cheerful person? Aren't I in a cheerful mood today? Okay, but I will say this, okay, that brick merger, I fucks with it heavy. And if I wanted to do more, I could put like brown glass panes or like yeah, like pink glass panes here. That would be a little bit overbuilt. I think that would be like a little bit over designed. But I could see that one working quite well on an aesthetic level. Now, what are we gonna do about the crenellations though? What decision am I going to arrive at? There's one style of crenellation I could try. There's a lot of falling off walls. Uh, huh. Call me crazy. But I do not hate it. I do not hate it, okay? Um, I do not hate it. And just let me cook. Let me cook a little bit more. Get out of my fucking bed. So, eventually those are going to be full-grown sweet berries. Actually, I can speed up the process a little. This is not bad. It makes it look way less like Auschwitz. It still kind of looks a little bit like Auschwitz, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Let me try a different style of... Try a different style of crenellation, just... Hmm. I've spent like half of all my time in this world just figuring out how to make a wall look more like a wall. It's gonna take me 6 years to beat the dragon at this rate. Hmm. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let me cook. Let me cook. is a full block. This is the full block. See what I did here. Full block. There. Way. Full block. Full block. Away. Full block. Away. Quads. Full block. Away. Quads. Full block. Away. Quads. Full block, which is directly above here. Away. Away. Full block. Away. Quads. Full block. Away. Quads. Full block. You know what? I like, and then lanterns on every eve. In addition to the lanterns, sweet berry bushes down here. Just so the place looks a little bit less like Auschwitz-Birkenau. We always aspire to make our base look a little bit less like Auschwitz whenever we can. You know, if at all possible. A good thing to avoid. Five. Place. There should be a torch here. I'm not using my mangrove wood to make random torches, so... There. Torch there. Here. It's currently 4:43. My class is going to be in... Well, it's going to be at 7. 5. Place. 1. 5. Place. 1. Okay. I'm going to want to move this. As a matter of fact, I'm going to want to terraform this entire wall. Let me combine my 2 diamond shovels that I have somewhere inside the building to create a diamond shovel that is much better than either of them. Why'd I just suddenly start sounding like an AI robot there? Like, let me combine 2 of these to make a better version. Beep boop. X versus 8. Ooh. X. Go. It's gonna cost us a lot of wood, but I mean, this is kind of in the way. Okay. Actually... I was gonna say, if I put the enchantment table in the village, maybe I can... Maybe one of them will become a... Oh. Hello? I can't kill that guy yet. Okay. Okay, it's still not fast enough to insta-mine. Mine 2 of these. Efficiency 3. That's 13 versus this, which is 11. It's an efficiency 3, unbreaking 3. Now this should go a little bit faster. Nope, still can't insta-mine grass. Which is a shame. Hope I'm not gonna have to make like... Hope I'm not gonna have to make a bunch of these pickaxes that go from like efficiency 2. Oh, oh, it can insta-mine dirt. It's just grass that it has trouble. Okay. Got it, got it. what's the plan for this? For this, when we do changes in height, in terms of like vertical elevation, the wall cannot be too steep, because that a wall that's too steep is a wall that we cannot climb. So I think we will do it incrementally. So let's say I decide that this is the part where the wall changes height. So what I do is go up here, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick these. Build these right up to the edge. Actually, no. You know what? In the event that I do want to do that with a change of height, I will just make the top end of the wall a little bit higher. I could, well, the storm is not conducive to my design process. Granite, bricks, brick, more granite. So, say here, what I would do is one, 5, and then go. I would build the correct level, and then I'd build one up. And then when I did this, and I built this, I would go and so there'll be like a stair leading from here up here, and I would go 2, it's here, 4, it's here, and then for here, I think we could change the style of the wall a little bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, this works out perfectly fine. I don't know what I was panicking about. Go down here. Like this, we go here, here. And then we try and make this look like it wasn't man-made. We try to make this look natural, like it's effortless. I should get to work upgrading my shovel though. Kind of strange having a shovel this much behind my pickaxe on the tech tree. Especially if I am going to be doing a lot of building, which I am. You know what we need? We need to make ourselves some method of AFK farming, something that will get us emeralds. I'm thinking sugarcane. So there's our. We have enough for 10 observers, I think. That. Okay. I think we can get this to work. All of it has to go. Spots up. You know what? Hold on. There's already water in the ground. Let's just take advantage of 1 or 2 of these spots. Have water in the ground. I don't have any dirt on me, but put this back upstairs. That many. Put a chest or something here. 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh shit, my bad. Okay. That is 3 wings. Here. And I forgot to smelt the iron. I completely forgot that the iron needs to be smelted before I can use it. Which is brilliant. One. One. Shitload of iron. Actually, no, we're not, because I don't have any wood on me. Wait, this is the sharpness 4 axe. This is another axe that I got from there, apparently. People stop getting stuck in here, please. It was funny a while ago. It's not funny anymore. Just staring out over the ocean. I feel like an old man. Okay, I'm probably calling it quits in another, I don't know, in another hour, maybe? That seems fair. I'm gonna place hella blocks. Oh, and I gotta decide where the wall goes. I like what we've achieved with the wall so far. But I think we can just keep going that direction, or this direction. Either way works. Just that if we go up here, we're gonna have to climb up by another 5 blocks, and that way seems easier. Whoops. Yeah. There. The stairs, so we'll just imagine the stairs are here. stairs go there, there, there. I could do lanterns actually. They're not super hard to craft. Actually, wait. I could have just waited and bought the lanterns from a mending villager. I feel dumb now. Well, we'll buy the rest of them. We'll buy the rest of the lanterns from the mending villager. I could just start smelting the stuff down. Actually, come to think of it, we should be getting the mending villager up to a higher level. See if he gives us any other good trades that aren't mending. I hear a spider somewhere. Yeah, not going down there. I'll have to light the place up eventually, but I'm not going down there now. So I've left the villagers in that hole for a while, without resetting them. I can... Oh! Wait a second, I just realized what I did wrong. I still haven't gotten them a zombie. Yeah, I was wondering why... I was wondering why the iron farm production got fucked up so badly. You know what? This is good. It's good that I'm out here as night is falling. So the center of the village is not that well lit, which is kind of a problem, but not nearly as big of a problem as the fact that the whole world outside is unlit, very poorly lit. Worry about. Not going to worry about lighting up the village just yet. We are going to go look around for zombies. Be nice if we could. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, you see me. skeleton's lost me, but the zombie has not. Knows where I am. Hello, buddy. Know where I am. Come on over. I think zombies have such a long detection range compared to the other mobs. Get in. The hole. Get in, buddy. Right over here. Right over here. There we go. Oh, it's weird. It seems like I'm having a problem with a lot of my iron farms. Like, they're only afraid of the zombie for X amount of time. Oh, yep, he's a boat. And then we just wait, I guess. Eventually the villagers are gonna get scared. And they're gonna, hey, what are you people doing? Get away from my base. Yeah. I should have... Oh, right, my mending tool. I should have, Oh, please, please come over here. Please, please. I should have golems hidden in the ground as like a safeguard measure, like right inside the door. I just have 2 golems in a 2x2 hole, and then there's no way for you to fall in, but you can absolutely get kicked or punched by one of them. Special. Okay. Right, I was supposed to be working on getting enough. Well, no, I was supposed to be working on getting enough. Well, first I was supposed to be working on replacing my bookshelf collection. Now done. Next time I want to do a high-level enchant, I can just come over here to the center of our town, which is now safe. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, yeah, it's not like the mending villager will trade that stuff. What is cartographer? Cartographer man. Carty B? Going to be one of my money-making methods in future. Don't forget that. I've forgotten all my other stuff outside. Inventory management is not my strong suit. Some people may be able to tell from my content, but inventory management is not my strong suit at all. 11. Let's see if this thing made any. No, fuck all. It made fuck all. Okay, jack shit and fuck all. Actually, let's be a little charitable. Let's put one on each side. Lock this all in. The other side will do basically the same thing. I don't know if sugarcane needs light level to grow, but on the off chance it does, we'll do that. And actually, put the torch one block lower, and then I'll put iron bars through here. And the reason for that is so that like this piston coming out doesn't push this onto that block. I hope. This all works in theory, but, you know, practical and theoretical are different things. Sometimes things work great in theory, and they work terrible in practice, like communism. And 16 more pistons. Okay, that should do a little bit to increase the amount of sugarcane we can get. That looks a little bit unsightly though. I'm thinking we may need to start like digging holes in the ground underneath the base, and then replacing them with, oh, I guess, yeah, putting all the machinery in those holes. In the interest of, I guess, making the surface of our base look a little nicer. Yeah, out of cobble as well. Hurry. Flatten out as much of this as we can, just so that the wall has an easier time wrapping around the corner of the island. Actually, no, it will go up. It will be going up, and it will probably merge here. So, you know what? It's not all that bad. It's not all that untenable, honestly. I think something annoying about having a pickaxe or having a shovel like this is the fact that it will insta-mine some things, it just won't insta-mine the others. It's like, for example, if I'm in the nether, okay, netherrack all gets insta-mined. But this is, well, this is effort. I may need to do some weird shit to make this wall connect. So this is a jump up of one block. These we will actually. Should be making sure all of this is like dirt. I shouldn't be, yeah, I should, oh yeah, I will be making it one block high on the next one. So effectively, every 7 blocks it travels horizontally, it increases 1 block vertically, is the plan. Is the plan anyways. That is 1, 5. Climbs up by a block. Okay, got it, got it. And we are out of bricks. Hilarious. Amazing. I need to figure out a better way to get a comically large number of emeralds. Maybe I start putting the villagers in a trade hall. Especially the especially the ones that give paper trades. This will minimize loss. Can do. It's 1, 5, 8. And then we put one here, and then we put another one of these modules back to back with the first one. But of course, all of this is temporary. This is all a stopgap measure. And you know what? If it is a stopgap measure, maybe I shouldn't bother so hard. This thing fired yet? Nope, has not. 2 chests here. Do something about that later. So have these guys... It was making us... Maybe I need to make a change, like I need to do that. They can all see him. Then... Genuinely have no fucking idea how to make this thing work again. Is it something I did or something I failed to do? I wonder. God only knows. God only knows what I did wrong. Because cutting down trees is not... well, Actually, if I could get my hands on some bamboo, cutting down trees might be quite sustainable. But, short of that, I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Shit, zombie with a helmet. Oh, zombie with a copper helmet. Okay, no one got zombified? No. Where is the Fletcher? My Fletcher and his dumb little hat. Oh, there's the mason. Mason. 40 bricks, but that's not nearly enough. Not in the grand scheme of what it's gonna take to make this wall. It's going to be one block. Height-wise, it's gonna be a staircase. There's gonna be a stair here. Actually, no. Then this will just be stair here, there. Put a lantern here. This is going to be a stair. I should just turn half of them into stairs. It's an eventuality. I do use a lot of stairs in this building. Stair one. What? Oh, whoops, my bad. Stair one. Stair two. Wrong angle. Stair two. 1, 2. And then brick walls go here. What did we do last time to transition them between? Okay, we used. I know not every block that's placed needs to be perfect, but I would like the blocks that are placed to be consistent. Okay. Wait, an increase of like a block and a bit. What are you doing on the wall? Do you think you're a god or something? Okay, yes. Yes. I was mistaken. Takes a big man to say it, and I must be quite a big man because I find myself saying those words a lot. Okay. Yeah. Now. It's down light source, and then we go down 5, going that many blocks up. Here. Pick the blocks. Well, actually. There we go. That kind of makes logical sense. Yeah, it is a big wall, but it's gonna have to be to contain all of the villagers and what I'd like to... all the stuff I'd like to build eventually. 4, 5, 6. And block higher than here. 2. Yeah, gonna contain the village and keep my people safe. Well, I say my people. The workers. We're keeping the workers safe. Actually, I don't know if I want to just build the wall piecemeal or if I want to build it cell by cell. Oh, I definitely have the G. I just need a... Give me enough cans of Monster Energy and I'll be fine. Provided I don't get kidney stones and, hell yeah. Provided I don't get kidney stones and, fight the big one before. Thank you, Nexu. Your faith heartens me. Oops, that wrong. And I no longer have any brick blocks themselves. Four. A block of brick blocks here. Man, I wish my iron farm was working. Oh well. At least we have the sugarcane farm. Or at least we have 35% of a sugarcane farm. I can't wait for this thing to work. I can't wait for this thing to work way more. But yeah, I should actually... Let's see, we've got like 40 minutes left. Viable for me to stream. I think I can... We have 2 cartographers. Why do we have... What's your goal in this world? Well, it's hardcore, so first and foremost, my goal has to be not die. But, every goal after that, like building a mega base, that is something I leave open to fate. You know, what happens, happens. It is what it is. Yes? Yes. Then I guess what I'm planning is... You know what? I'm playing fast and loose with my plans for the future. But the first future plan that has to get done is putting a wall around this place, because at night a cleared out taiga becomes mob central. It is like not fun. But one thing I guess I can do that will help a little bit is getting my mending villager to a high enough level that I can buy lanterns off of him, God willing. Oh, the villagers grouped. Good question. They're probably conspiring to, I guess seek emancipation. They I haven't been treating them the best. You know, people who haven't been treated the best. You guys need to wait a second. I have a theorem. Game mode spec. Oh right. Right, I can't do that. Open to LAN, allow commands on, game mode survival, start LAN world / game mode, spectator. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew there was something wrong. Game mode survival. They're going to dethrone me. You know what? Shit, they may. There's like 600 of them and there's one of me. Well, 600. There's like 30 of them. 30 of them and one of me. It would not be a fair fight. You fucking dickhead. I should have known there was one of you buggers contributing to my beautiful spawn cap being filled. I am going to... Okay, so that was the reason the village, the iron farm was not working. In future, I can amend that by completely filling that up with dirt and then just, filling them all. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Just drag you up. Yes. Yes, I can drag him up. And then the farm started working again. Oh, God bless. It was such an easy bit of troubleshooting. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. I really don't know why I didn't do it earlier. I think I'm just kind of dull, dim. I'm kind of, you know, all the stuff I've gone through. I killed the zombie. I killed like I thought about bringing in more villagers. I did God only knows what. All for the solution to be something that simple. And now the farm works in the daytime as well. I must have been out of my mind. Let me just fill in the rest of that and hopefully can prevent anything like that from happening ever again. Ooh. Tell me your vision. Oh, like you see the vision. I see the vision too. I see division between me and everyone outside of the wall. Of course, of course. What? What? Great Wall of... Ooh. Yikes. I don't know if you know how large the Great Wall of China is in real life, but that's the kind of Minecraft project that would take like 16 years. Well, actually, having a wither-powered cobblestone farm and either a really good like smelter could cut that down to like 8 or 9. Share the world to the China. You know what? Shit. That may be my ticket to safety. That may be my ticket out of a gulag one day. I didn't even consider the fact that these ground blocks were valid spawning spaces, which goes to show the lack of my creativity. Also, if it does come to that, I think I'd be spared anyways because I am 75% Han Chinese, so probably won't kill me. I might need to stop. I might need to relearn like business level Chinese, but that can be. Probably, I'm not going into a gulag. I hope. It's always an I hope with these things. Honestly, I think I'd be okay with one. You know what? Forget it. I don't even need a wife. I just need a woman who kind of likes me. I'd settle for that, and I would be happy. I know that just sounded like such a profoundly lonely thing to say, but I've realized like the more women you have in your rotation, like the more you will see a tangible quality of life drop. Not for them, for you. Like it's like more baby mamas in your life is equal to more stressors. Oh, yes, please get up here. He's my friend. I'm not gonna punch him. That's a phenomenally bad idea. I'm gonna tie a leash around his neck. But yeah, this... I could have done better in terms of picking a spot to build this farm. Could have done way better. Look around there, stop and give him... Ooh! That is something I did not know. I hope they're baddies. See, being given a wife sounds way better than Israel's like $7,000 program, where they give you $7,000 a month to be pro-Israel, or to be if you're significantly, you know, influential content creator, they pay you $7,000 a month. Oh, wait, I muted the stream? How did I do that? Oh, wait, oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, like it sounds infinitely better than Israel's program, which is, I believe, $7,000 a month to effectively help spread pro-Israel propaganda. Twitch muted my stream. Huh. I wonder if Twitch muted my stream because I said, you know, extra $7,000 a month to be pro-Israel. Kinda suspect. It's actually kind of very suspect. I don't know if Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if there are like just some words you say that will auto flag it. I know that Susan Wojcicki is Jewish. I also know that there are some words that you can now no longer say on YouTube, like Palestine. Oh well, you can say the words, you can just not say them and be monetized. So it's hitting small content creators. Oh, it's hitting, well, it does hit small content creators, but it also hits people like Al Jazeera in their pockets. Kinda seems intentionally done, to be honest. Wonder if Twitch has any Israeli execs. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. They're everywhere in the media business. Soon enough, I'm going to spawn-proof that sliver of land. Then, I'm going to have to worry about them spawning there. Yeah. Well, I doubt they were going to want to execute someone with like 350 Twitch followers or 351. But I mean, no, better safe than sorry. I don't doubt that they have killed a few people for talking about them. I'm also pretty sure they've got blackmail material on at least all of the American presidents. Which is why America is so pro-Israel. You got a cat there? No, I think it might be cats. It might be one of them in the. Might be a cat in the area, but I don't have a cat in my room. There's a cat down here somewhere. Oh, yeah. I don't have a cat, but I don't doubt there's. Oh, you know what? There's probably a cat inside the villager area because there's 3 of them. Oh my god. It's like every time I spawn-proof a new area, they're like, oh, nope. Time to evade this guy's attempt to make us all spawn inside the kill box. But yeah, I think they must have a cat in there. My options are either to fill this space up completely. I've done that twice. And how did it grow that quickly? Is there a cat down here? No cat yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're preparing for an insurrection. I can feel it. They know that their brothers are in that hole over there. My god, so many golems. Grief. Well, at least these ones will protect the village when I get to the point in the game where I'm willing to start a raid. I hope. Oh, yeah, that's the cat you were hearing. It's one of those Russian blues. I unfortunately don't have any fish on me. Well, as long as the cats are running around, we have a nice creeper-free area around our base. Or, well, not creeper-free, creeper-repellent area. Is a more accurate term. Where is cartographer? That. And then... Mending villager is nowhere nearby, which is unfortunate, but we can deal with those consequences later. But we can get mending villager. We can trade with mending villager later. For now, I am just interested in making that iron farm spawn proof. Get out of my bed. Get out. Get out. Get gone. Okay. So make the iron farm spawn proof. It's currently 5:37 where I am. City of the Wells a political point. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's like the I almost accused Franz Kafka of being the guy who killed Archduke Ferdinand. Gavrilo Princip. Gavrilo Princeps was the guy who killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand. And it's like the cafe where him and his conspirators would meet. I don't think I sincerely hope Kafka didn't kill the Archduke and start World War I. I mean, you never know. Okay, some of those creative types are sick fucks. Like P. Diddy. Hey! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, some of those creative types are sick fucks. Like P. Diddy. Like that guy. He absolutely did all that shit. There's no way. There's no way he was in those freak-offs. And it would surprise me if he wasn't in the Epstein list more than it would if he was. But I don't think Franz Kafka killed the Archduke Franz Ferdinand. He could have. I mean, shit. Maybe he's sunken even deeper into the shadow than I realized, but I don't think he did. Iron. Oh yeah, he did. He did. Is nobody gonna use this rhinestone as a job block? So many unemployed villagers in my town. I should save the emeralds for more mending books, but whatevs. Too lazy to make books the conventional way anyways. You. Smith, thank you. Okay, yeah, I got my full kit. Yeah, there's so many unemployed. Ah, hello. Ooh. Oh wow, that is actually a worthwhile trade. Oh yeah, don't get me started. I should. Then people are gonna walk around their town and be like, "Hey, I swear to God, the people here used to look like me, and now they don't." Ah, globalism. Thank God it doesn't happen that much to Singapore. I mean, we are a place that's connected between, you know, a shitload of other places, but we don't. It's not gone to the point where we need to go in the streets and have protests. Well, actually, no. Thank God all the people that we import are good people, but by and large. I mean, I don't doubt that there are a few bad actors. Is there income support? Ooh. There is no universal basic income. The best I can do is I make sure nobody turns into a zombie villager. Or as few people turn into zombie villagers as I can manage. The government is kind of inept with running the village, but we do okay for ourselves. I need to get that guy. I need to get that guy. I need to get a bunch more. I need to get that guy leveled up way more before I can start buying lanterns. You know what, if you ask me, it's all the desert villagers' fault. And not even all the desert villagers, it's just a small group of desert villagers. They're the ones that cause all of our problems. And most people don't even know. It's insane. Someone tried to do something about the little group of desert villagers once, but nothing really came about. Well, I mean, a world war happened, but nothing much happened. Nothing ever happens. It's weird, there are like some decades, you know the quote that goes like, there are some decades where nothing happens, or like there are some decades where I've misremembered the quote. It's like there are some years where It's true. And they're just like that everywhere they go. Isn't it crazy? Last guy who tried to do something about the desert villagers ended up killing himself. I should, you know what, I should build the wall to keep the desert villagers out. Or rather, the plains villagers are the snowy taiga villagers who think they're desert villagers. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. They're found in the nether with like a piercing crossbow bolt in the back of their head. Isn't that crazy? Who was that? Who was that server admin? JFK. He was the server admin who tried to put a stop to federal banking. And they shot him dead. He was like riding around on his horse. Sorry, he was riding around on his camel with his wife in the back seat. And then he just got shot in the head with a firework crossbow bolt fired from the grassy knoll. Except the angles don't match up. It's almost like he wasn't killed that way. A lot to be suspicious about. Yeah. Too bad he was a hardcore player. Crying shame. This is a good height to keep the wall at. I think what I might do is I'll start with this section of the wall. Have I been to the end yet? No. I've actually like barely been to the nether. I popped in for like 2 minutes. I don't even have a nether portal in my new base. Second. One, two. Yeah, no elytra for me. How am I gonna connect these two in a... I could build a circular retaining wall. Yeah, I would like to make a wall, like make the village like super defensible. And then once the village is defensible, I'll do a few raids. Although, now that I'm up here, I think the village needs a bit of a terraforming and potentially, I don't know, potentially a couple more defensive features, I think. And lights. Honestly, I can't believe I've forgotten one of the big things, which is to light this place up better. Should have happened weeks ago, or should have happened days ago. Weeks in game. Oh my god. Shit, that does sound hilarious. Place. Place. 1, 2, 4, 5. Place. Okay. The village is closer to being lit up now than it was before, but there is still light enough for a bunch of shit to just spawn inside the village at nighttime. So before I get rid of all our golems, I may need to do something about that. And I may need to find a way to get a shitload more granite. I know there's just a bunch inside the ground. It's like crazy revelation. You can just find granite underground. But if I'm gonna be making this entire wall, I may need to make like a quarry. Some sort of open mining pit. Yeah, that would make sense. I hate the rain because I can't see what time it is. But the upside is that my iron farm should have been running in the background. I should have kept the chunks loaded, I think. Something else has gone wrong. I fucking knew it! I thought water was supposed to mollify an iron golem. Like, they can't be hostile while they're in water. I just misremember something. Am I about to get my head squeezed off? Guess not. Okay. So now, there was one other available spawning spot that is gone. Here's to hoping maniacs will start. I don't want to have to spawn-proof the entire biome. Although, that would mean that I deal with very few random mob spawns, so potentially would be a win. Actually, fuck it, why am I worried about torching everything when I can just turn this into a industrial wasteland made entirely of pavement? Oh, sorry, of paved dirt. I don't see you over there. But yeah, without a wall, this place, okay, so before this there was tree cover, and the tree cover was great, because it would prevent, even if the mobs could spawn, they would have a hard time navigating here. And by the time they navigated to the village, there would be a golem in place to just, like, squeeze their head off. Except here, we have gotten rid of all the trees, which is very bad. And there are now no longer enough beds for the villagers to all sleep in, so some of them have to take shifts and, like, stay up all night. Which, I will admit, is a little funny. Okay, it's incredibly funny to me. No one's in here. What are you doing? I'm literally closing this thing off. Is anyone in here? You know what? If there are any villagers in here, they can just get Cask of Amontillado. I don't care. We have a breeding population on the surface. Yeah, it would look great if it was fully covered, honestly. And I would feel so much safer, like, I would feel so much safer going AFK if my base was fully protected. Which means that with the 10 minutes I have left, okay. I was gonna say, I would be willing to skip stream, except I'm starving. I would be willing to go for another hour, and then end immediately when my class was due to start. Except I am kind of starving, so it'd be really funny if you were like, "What do you mean? You got a full hunger bar?" But no, I've But yeah, let's see how much of the wall we can get done with what we have. Oh, maybe why are you... Whatevs. If he falls in there, it's his own fault. Delicious rotten flesh. Okay, no, the farm's working. I'm just paranoid. Was a little bit worried, but I didn't have much reason to be. Okay. Just dump all of this up here. So the main thing I've had to do to get... Okay, so my options are to find a lush cave, and then, which I can probably do. There are azalea blossoms on the surface after all. And then using the lush cave, I can find a bunch of clay, smelt that all into bricks. Oh, thank you. I will try to do my best next. You mind if I call you Nex? I call all my followers like a Sean form of their full name. it feels too weird calling them like their full username. I feel like a dad calling his kid. Okay. Okay, Nexu. Nexu. I will. Yeah. So what my options are, I can go find a lush cave biome. I can fill that thing entirely with. I can mine out all of the clay within, or I could just trade. Six. 4. 5. 2. Yeah, I definitely need to get more brick. So I'm gonna raise this, or I'm gonna increase the heights as this thing goes past until they are on a level, actually. So on that convincingly terraform the shit out of this spot of land. Oh my god, villager, why do you always get stuck in places like this? Come on, dude. Get out. Get out. Go free. Gone. He's gonna fall right down there again, and I'm going to lose my mind. Get off my wall, you motherfucker. Oh, wow. That's a long ass fall. So this promontory goes like straight to the edge of the cliff. Get the fuck out of my... I am calm. I am calm. The flame and the void. Flame and the void. Stair to go here. Okay, okay. There's so many villagers on the wall. Let's see real quick how much iron we have. Hey. Not a lot, but honestly, every 4 pieces of iron is an emerald. Every emerald is 10 pieces of brick, 2.5. The trade rate is basically like 1 piece of iron becomes 2 pieces of brick. So, not that bad of a rate, honestly. Low-key, could be worse. And I'm getting trade progress with this guy. Eventually he's gonna trade me a diamond... Yes! A diamond axe. That's great. Then, one day, this farm will be running all on its own. We will be seeing a crazy return on investment on it. I hope. Yeah, we need to go get more material for the wall. Do we have any food? We don't have food. Ridiculous. I guess next episode is going to start with us mining up a shitload of... Well, actually... We don't need to start with... We don't need to wait until next episode to get like a little bit of a head start, right? It's just my concern is when I'm in here, and it's dark, and I can't tell the time. Uh-oh. It's a spaghetti cave. This is a sketty cave. I would like to include copper in the build. It's like regular colored copper, or maybe like at one stage of oxidation. It fits kind of well with the aesthetic of the wall. I won't say it doesn't, but there's potential. It has potential. Of course, all of the granite that I want is completely submerged underwater. Fucking A. Fucking outstanding. Any granite down here that I don't need to swim to get? Nope. All part of the surface of the cave. Why did I... What is up with me and picking locations to build that are directly above water caves? It's not even funny. It's like I have a knack for it. It's like I have a superhuman ability to do it. It's like God made me to find water caves. Like a bloodhound, except less useful somehow. Probably going down to the lower deposit to mine that granite. That's probably the only granite here that won't entail me getting swamped. Having to swim to mine it all. Failing that, now that I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe with mending, I guess I could just go nether mining. I could go nether mining, we could go get... Oh, actually, hold on. Getting ancient debris would not be a bad idea, except I would need to conquer a bastion to get netherite armor. Decisions. Oh. Shit. Oh shit. I see a place where I can get a lot more brick. I can get bricked. What? Change of plans. Let's come back here at a later date. We can return at a later juncture. I mean... We can come back when I have good food and when I'm ready for a fight. Yeah. Oh shit, it's turning nighttime. Yeah, I guess completing the village wall should be my #1 priority. Got my bed. Sleep. Last thing we'll do is I'll go grab some of the iron and we'll just see where we're at. The material-wise. Always something or other with this farm design. What are my options? I just build them all the way. I build it all the way up. I dig it all the way down. Those are my two options, I think. That or I spawn-proof this whole area with slabs, which would be insane. Insane, like I don't even know how I would go about doing that. What? Fuck it. Let's actually go spawn-proof that area downstairs. I'm gonna need... It'll be the last thing I do before I hop off for the day. Ta-da! Although maybe I should go one block further out. I know it's a sphere. I know it's definitely a spherical area around them. I just don't know how large the sphere is. Or whether it's like surrounded, like whether it's like on, like centered on the bed, centered on like, I don't know, the villagers themselves. Could be either. And it only takes one. It only takes like one bad spawn, one bad golem spawn, and the whole farm grinds to a standstill. We're gonna go massively overkill. This should help a little bit. Actually, wait, okay. One last bit of the stairs and we're done. One last little bit of staircase work and we are done. Then we'll either stream after I've done all my coursework that's due on the 31st or some other juncture in the future that I'm unsure of. So, 1, 2, let's block, empty, 1, 2, empty, and then we have to figure out how to connect these two blocks across a substantial amount of height, actually. Maybe we can go one down for this one. I mean, we've gone up before, so 2, 4, 5. I love how I said I was gonna stop at 6 and it's currently like 6:10 and I haven't done anything. I'm gonna have to terraform like this entire cliff face at some point in the future. But that point in the future is not today. Um, this is the end. The line I will put a block here, but I don't think it will be. Well, hold on. No, that's what it is supposed to be. My bad. How are we gonna connect? Is there a chance I could build this as a diagonal, maybe? Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then oh, you know what? You know what? I might have been cooking. I might have cooked. These are okay. There's a 1 block height difference. So here is where the block goes up by 1. How am I gonna do this sawtooth design on a diagonal is what I'm wondering. Yeah, I should have just had them go straight and then met at like a right angle. We can come back to this later design wise. Yeah. Oh. Well, that must be all we have. So we'll come back later. We need a shitload more brick. We need a shitload more other stuff. What I can do is AFK for a little bit inside there. Since I don't see a golem here, I'm going to assume... Oh, never mind. Well, actually, no, the wall's not done. We can't AFK. Okay. You know what? Let's call it a day. I need food. I need a prep for my next class. And yeah, I will see you guys later.